Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
You're not permitted to...
What's new in the
I was just visited by one of them. He said he found...
I've seen those.
That we found... I've been digging, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Show me your way. Let's talk about the price.
All right.
Do we have a deal?
That
Sounds really interesting. Aye. Pleasure doing business.
I'll have a look at the... Word about the price.
Sure.
Do you accept?
That's almost. You see? I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Bloody hell. Ah, damn.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
God bless.
What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. Wants to be outside after sunset.
You silly. Greetings, my friend.
I have that document from...
Excellent. I knew I could...
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's... But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me. Good.
What now?
That much?
Did you hear me?
Sorry. I got lost. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me. But you'll have to wait. Besides, things are about to get really interesting.
Enough. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak.
Devilish? You guessed it. It's nothing less. And when I say alchemy, not some hocus-pocus brewing of
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then...
A golem. Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. Just imagine carrying sacks, pulling wagons. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to say...
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see it's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So...
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of... But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a...
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the... And then I'll decide whether to trade the coin.
Oh, see now? I added in what I owe for the...
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh?
Short and to the point. That's my...
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which...
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar crazal wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this?
Certainly. Although,
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
a lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right then. I'll look up. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the... And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, Bonnie has a lead. But for you,
So this Bonnie, she's a Dow...
Bonnie is someone I trust without question. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, the main difference is it has kind of cool...
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't...
Damn...
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so she'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret store.
How can I...
There's a bridge over the mill from that path. Oh, and she's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth. On the other hand, Zedek might be holding his tongue for a while after his...
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnek, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Run along.
To the lair. You seem like a
Where are you going?
Well, all right, if you share them.
I'm glad you know. Are you interested in...
That's a bit too... Well, I'll be happy to...
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
You talk about...
We've been through... Let's start with... Let's get to work.
I'd like to...
Well, all right. Or a few That's a true... You need to master the knowledge of light and shadow. Find a balance. Let's get to work.
I'd like to...
Well, all right. Throw in a few...
For instance...
I see. Let's get...
You silly doggy.
Excuse me.
Good day. What would you like?
Well,
Of course.
what about one?
I don't have anything. Not so fast. Do you have any?
I do.
Say your prayer.
You've no chance against me.
All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You can shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's your... Excuse me.
Good day to you.
Are you still?
Sure.
What about?
Down.
But don't forget the bet.
Here's the.
That's more.
You've no chance against me.
I've been waiting for you.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit! Like mine! Just you wait.
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard!
You really kicked my ass.
You all right?
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, you're winning.
Greetings.
So how's it go?
Good.
Anything new at the?
Not really.
Are you still organized?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on.
All right.
Here's the.
Good. Farewell.
You're no match for me.
Oh, say, Henry. You battered me pretty... Here's your money.
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Whoa! Whoa!
Good afternoon.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, let's... You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you. Did you bring me...
Actually, Crazel said you'd...
He's right there.
I'm sorry.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients.
What kind of magic
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making... Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals,
You did?
And what...
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter...
No. I have plenty...
You know what? I'll stop. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the Millers finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what... I used to have a dog, but...
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating. Just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also...
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make... maybe...
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience. Like as if he's lived for hundreds...
It's his beard that does that. Don't... Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work. Time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
The barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter...
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But, like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. Well, I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but...
God's mysterious ways. You know how it...
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to...
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so... I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of the Wolf of Scarlet.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like to...
I'd like to learn how...
Great, let's get to it.
Greetings to you.
Hey, get out of here, or I slice you to ribbons. Now get out, you piece of shit.
Try for a quick death, you bastard!
what? Yeah.
Hey, give it back.
Or what? Yeah. Or what? Are you gonna stop?
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer...
Trees?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept, so nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what... Forget the cakes and get on with your work. Or I'll fetch your master.
Why are you lecturing us like some old codger? You're barely a year older than us.
Yeah. Don't tell us what to...
Give it a rest and shut up.
Yeah, knock it off and give me...
Fuck off.
Right, that's it.
Kill ya.
Get him! Let him have it! No match for us, fucker!
You want to
You're
try
a dead
me?
man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. Take
hack
that,
your
you
arse off.
shit!
You're no match for me!
Leave him alone!
Useless.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. You have a kind master, eh? What?
Someone's lying here.
Why's he lying there like that?
Wake up, come on.
Why are you lying here?
A blessed evening to you.
What's newer?
I don't know about it. It's all been... Bye for now, Henry.
Lord in heaven, what happened to you? Wake up, quick!
Till we meet again, Henry. Blessed evening.
I'll be right with you.
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! How could I forget? And you couldn't have come at a better time.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while.
All right.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left. Now, when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you. Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down. The wolves must have passed through here. Blood. I'm definitely on the right track now. These must be wolf tracks. Looks like I'm on their trail.
What?
I mustn't forget their ears.
Put that weapon away.
About the wool.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing...
Aye, they are.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve... If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. See you soon, my friend.
Quick! Quick! Look what I have for you.
Good morning.
Do you live here?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody... Oh, not really alone. Animals are...
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, but greeting neighbours and listening to gossip every day? I'd rather not. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw two. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost... You see? Thank you, and take care. What would you like this fine morning?
Why did you...
Let me guess. It's...
No, I didn't mean it like that. It's just that the only herbalists I know are women. You're the first...
My grandmother taught me everything I know. She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about what it's called, where it grows, and what it's good for. And in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything. If I made a single mistake, I got a slap on the ear.
You memorized everything? No recipes?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients by eye.
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact amounts and mixing the potions by eye?
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb Paris, for instance. But I've never poisoned anyone yet. Well, at least not by mistake.
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions from...
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot. Besides,
So you're that...
What did you call me? Who's been telling you?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a...
I've been through a lot worse.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have... First of all, we'll only fight once. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right.
Fine. Let's go over the...
You can't take me!
I'm all yours. Don't be a coward. Attack. Fuck you. I'll tell you, men used to fight better. You want to try me?
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. Good day to you.
So...
What did you...
It's just...
Ah.
My name, I reckon.
You mean? I don't...
Do I really...
At least... All right, first and second.
All right.
Fine, let's go.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! What do you want? Kurva! I'm wounded!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! So what's it gonna be?
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not?
Well, that's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visits.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight. Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the...
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to...
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part. But people have been coming here. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
Sounds pretty...
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night. Especially...
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants. Unless they're at death's door themselves.
What would you do if someone like that came to you?
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same. That's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day...
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, you just don't seem like someone who'd spend his days weeding gardens. It seems to me like...
That's an interesting thought, but you're dead wrong. I just found I learned to like it here, and make do with the little I had. I can teach you if you'd like.
You said you could teach me something.
Other than fighting...
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going...
That sounds like it could come...
But if I'm supposed to teach you something...
I understand.
All right.
You pooch.
Roman's body was found buried in the woods. What? Holy shit! Hey, do you reckon it would be a sin to eat them things? When they got inside them human flesh? Well, I'll be going now. Farewell. Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
God be with you. Take care.
Oh, aye. I'll see you later.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too. The Lord be with you.
geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the... Word about the price.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally. Sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Show me your way. I'd like to do something.
Do
you accept?
That's more. Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
How come you won't?
God be with you.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
What do you...
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. You see? Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
God be with you, my friend.
God bless.
Greetings to you, friend.
My God, these fur...
Will we meet again?
Tell me what empty... You've got plans for the wedding?
No. But other than that, it's been back with you. What a day that was. What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Greetings to you.
Well, from what I hear, what to me's pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't risk...
A blessed evening. What do you...
I'd like to do...
Sure. Do you accept? That sounds really interesting. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'll have a look at the...
Word about the price.
Sure.
Is this enough?
Look. Finally! Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Who goes there?
I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod. Looking for a final resting place? You need to bury a dead goat? Or are you tired of life and need...
None of those things. I was just passing by. What's new?
The living and the dead. I could write a book about it if I knew how. Or if the scribe in Troskovitz was to listen to me for longer than...
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond?
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that found...
Oh, I remember that. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right.
Not to worry. Earth is Earth, wherever it is.
Are you and the herb woman related?
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we both unclean in our own way. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trade. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never, not even by accident, like Bozhena did with...
I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get... I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. Buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to... He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved... It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand the damn woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an on.
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day.
How's life?
A lot better than it's come to think of. I, the shoemaker, all the young folks these days care about.
What's the story with...
The story? They're dead.
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently.
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me.
I don't know. Hadn't really thought...
That might be the reason, then. Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying that if things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time.
You got a bit...
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me... But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up, we're all equal. Being a funny a young lad like you is so interesting.
Well, I'm only asking.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on...
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can...
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger, it's a service. A labour of love.
But seriously...
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover... Well, I have been doing it for almost 4...
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. I pick up dead... That's why. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella can't even go to the tavern no more.
Have you been a gravedigger?
I did think about it. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin. But some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell us. That really pissed me.
So you've always been...
And what of it?
I'm not from...
The same as where you come from.
That's an interesting way.
I like when or if the law, the sinner...
Where does he get the...
Where do you think?
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. You might find a few stories about them in the... All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff. And folks say...
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not a no...
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences.
Thank you. I just don't...
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground...
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church, and
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot, I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry.
Ignatius, I'm going to need you...
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to... Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly... Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter.
From Lower Semine? What?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be?
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the...
Well, that I can't...
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with these white crystals for 'em in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Pete? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really?
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. I have some collections from some Stratego farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't at least one day.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit.
I won't say no to that. Oh, aye, fresh meat. Now, listen closely. That we'll take together...
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going... But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other, and if it was...
Of course.
I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see... I wouldn't like to lose the honour I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honour. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly? Nice and early. Didn't you understand? Like I said, be here at daybreak.
I understand.
Didn't you like I said?
Get out of my sight!
Greetings, my friend. The dew is still on the leaves. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. In any case, heaven's always... Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Liza? Meat? Pain? Aesop? Got it all. Good.
Come on then, get a move on.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk, some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need is the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks, go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Whoa, boys, whoa! Oh, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf in, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Ah, damn! Shit! Oh, bloody hell. Oh, fucker. Ah, damn! Oh, bloody hell. Oh, fucker.
Shit. Ah, damn.
Here, Mutt.
What is it, Mutt? Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon. What? Oh, damn.
Nice strike.
Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
Hey,
Hey,
got another one.
drop that right now and get over here.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. Right on time. I asked you about things in Lower Samine, and you swore it was as clean as a well-gnawed bone. You remember, don't you? So now you can deal with this yourself. And please, make sure we leave with the same number...
what?
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with some scruffy and dunger. What do you have to do with them?
You'll have to explain that to me.
You're telling me a couple of sty hands who soil everything they touch and can be smelled a mile off went trespassing, picking locks and purses?
You know what they say? The darkest place is under the candlestick.
But in broad daylight, didn't it occur to you that the 2 of them got paid for it, but then the good wife started having doubts? She was afraid she'd go to hell for paying for unclean, although honest, sty hand labour, so she suddenly started spreading rumours around the region. And you believed it.
She wasn't the only one saying it, but, well, it's true. I forgot to ask for details.
Ask around about me again, and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I keep my promises and show up on time. So let's not waste time and all get on with our own duties.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us, right?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe... Did I get this right?
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on. Find a little favour for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So, scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you scoop them up. Haul them to my car. She says it was a turn. There was a flash of lightning. Pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Come here, boy. Look what I have for you.
Here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Oh well. Poor things. A waste of good meat. Bloody hell.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
Poor things. A waste of good meat. Bloody hell.
What now?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yuck. You'd eat that? They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. Come on, then. Get a move on. So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks.
The sack makers here in the region must live like kings.
Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make more targets there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creatures so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Liza. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Praise the Lord.
They say you have some...
Don't keep me from my work over that damned... Farewell, my friend.
My God.
I've heard you have...
If he's caused you any damage, take it up with fire.
I'm just curious what kind of dog it is.
Well, if he ran away, no one would shed a tear, but he'll kick the bucket sooner or later, the way Visar trains him.
Does he torment him?
You said it, not me. And stop distracting me. I need to get back to work. Care now.
Glad to hear it. There's been bandits roaming these parts, but it's been quiet enough here, eh?
Bandits? They're the only ones I don't give a fuck about. But if anything did happen...
Come on now.
Never trained the predator.
Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking? He's coming from over there.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick him. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to... If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
God bless.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of?
I set the dog free.
For fuck's sake! We were supposed to get rid of him, 'cause that's just...
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she...
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous.
I surely... Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking...
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find...
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. Unless say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and he's even older now. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm...
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through either with me or somewhere...
Thanks. Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Hey there! Stop a while and have a drink. We can play dice.
God bless you. God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them.
Well, my lord resides in Rattay.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyek of Lipa when Emperor Charles was...
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, and all I'm left with to...
You have debts?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to... But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland, sir.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of... Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king.
So you stand with Wenceslas?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
Oh.
I'm...
Greetings, my friend.
I found the place where you just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on along, only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you take...
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do... Ugh. I think the experience has changed.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. I was hoping it'd be closer. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix barrel and...
Quasel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So, the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create the origin, chaos, materia prima.
God. Here we go.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us: to penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the middle. Do you hear it too?
No.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that...
The document of Hermes?
No, a book. From an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first, you might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there.
For some, the gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, but why try to force your way in when they're...
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need...
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me? Start getting ready. You've almost got to find out, but it still could be a lot better. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious...
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star. Refined as... All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And... clunk. The lock.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with... Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that...
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, will come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious...
Where do you want to find this lady? Here.
Look, She doesn't have to be a lady per se. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samine.
So a village girl would...
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what... You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but...
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her.
All right.
You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress. And some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find...
Where do you think? The butcher's? Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. The rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready there, I'll let our in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then.
I can't wait. What do you have for set?
Word about the price.
Sure. Finally, a reasonable...
Good doggy. Good.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Show me. Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away.
Track.
No sign of the dog. Again then.
Track.
This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
Henry?
Sir Hans! What are you doing here?
Don't shout! Come here!
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry!
I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus. You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious? There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Bergov knew about it, he wouldn't even... Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Bergov would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus. And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promised to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp. It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
You have to stop doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
And have you any better idea of how we get to the castle? Eh? No matter how you dress up, you still have straw sticking out of your boots. With my plan, we'd have at least some chance.
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you and you beat him. And that's that.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. If I found you, then so can anyone else. Like people...
You're making a fuss about nothing. It was purely by... I'll cover all my tracks, clear the path, and I'll be very careful. Just relax. No one will find me. I'll see to that.
It's not enough. How are you going to hide a camp in the middle of the woods?
I already told you what I'll do so that they don't find me. If it's not enough for you, bugger off.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with. Got anything?
It'd be pretty hard to survive without it.
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
Greetings.
Good day.
Put a plug in it. I'm broke anyway, so fuck it.
You don't have the coin. All right, bastard. Come on, then.
You're a dead man.
already.
Good morning, Henry.
What's the latest news?
Nothing much, and I hope it stays.
I heard you swear by the alluring...
Only the finest quality. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, I'm keeping a close eye on my lass. Do you like it?
I do. What do you...
I'm definitely hanging on to... I take damn good care that... Besides, what good would it do you?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man... But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her or him as on me. Moreover, I want to stand... Anyone can get Mintha perfume, but of the highest quality. I prize those little bottles over...
God bless. Greetings to you.
Come now, a good woman should be all blood and milk. Well, in this case, sweat and beer, right?
You think the regulars would appreciate it more? And what about the wedding?
Hey, it gives you a unique scent, like nobody else.
Well, I don't want to... You and your company can go to the wedding all sweaty if you like. God be with you.
I heard...
Only... And now that I've been... Do you like?
I do.
I take besides.
You'd be surprised, but I'll probably have to...
Well, moreover, anyone can...
Come now, a good woman should be all blood and milk, in this case.
And what about the wedding?
Hey.
Well, I don't... You and your company can go...
So I'll buy that.
Scarce goods are scarce goods.
Commoner garden profit.
Hey, you could have brewed it up from the recipe, so don't fuss. You got it...
Thanks.
Oh, well, my friend.
Oh, you mutt.
Greetings to you.
What do you think?
Not great. Not terrible.
What do you...
Maybe next time then.
Whatever.
Blessings to you.
Aye. Lots.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at you. A word about the prop.
All right.
How's this?
That sounds really Finally.
Show me your way.
Good day to you.
Was möchtest du?
What? Word about the price.
Ja, das ist finally a good. Thank you and take care.
Greetings to you. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? Thank you kindly. And come again.
Show me.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell.
What do you have? Let's talk about the price. How's this?
You really won't. Very well. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Here's another one. Fuck! Here's the last.
Too slow.
Yes, I knew it.
Greetings to you.
A word about the price. Do you accept?
Look, offer. All right then. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I'd like a pretty...
My girls know.
What I really need right now.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get...
Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
Satisfied?
Look, offer a... Great. My...
The world sure seems brighter after that, eh? See you again next time.
God grant you health.
Greetings. I've been...
What would you like?
Crazel has an off.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
He's looking for a girl to pose as a
lady? You mean...
something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like an...
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to...
Why does he need one? Not for himself.
Aye.
What do you mean, more or less? Does he want...
No.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows.
It's quite a lot for...
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brock. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything.
That sounds nice and all, but that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what... They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say,
Tell me, why don't you want anything to...
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trusky, and the girls warned me that... that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life, I swear. All of them, every day.
I'll do that too, and I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Gelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just... heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right.
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enelin of Winterthur, like she was a noble.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my...
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
God be with you.
Good day.
Kiss your ass goodbye. Alert! Alert! I'll sort you out nicely.
God bless you. You have a kind master, huh?
I'll get you!
I just wanna... Don't you get it? Everything turns out well.
What is?
Well, everything.
You mean Gaja stabbed, Geza got killed, Maika disappeared.
But she was found.
Stupid Vader. And the boy was disgraced?
I will celebrate without you. A Chandevleha.
Chandevleha. Good
Good afternoon.
I hear there.
She's calming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the fillies and you will find her. Or if not, she will be getting what... Wacht, zo stiepen.
I hear there's an...
Eneline is a city girl, used to precious things. So we had her watch the... They are worse. If you don't find her at our forest stables... God be with you and maybe... I'm sorry. Hey!
I'll have a look at...
Hey! Do you...
Listen, Nikolai.
Hey, leave me alone and stop...
All right, easy.
Well, next time ask some...
So what about the...
Teavesbach, Aranka was right.
I'd like to discuss the...
Look. You will convince me with...
Show me your way.
Word about the...
Satisfied?
You must be from a poor region. Laches, I'll agree to that.
What do you have? I'd like to do something. Do we have a deal?
Look. Laches, I'll agree to that. I just got. It was good to see you, my friend.
What a nice day.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place.
God be with you. What would you like?
Any news about...
I never saw Marika so happy.
Are you Mistress Anna...
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a...
Huh. How did you find out?
At the Yeliov Baths. They said you...
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times... But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right, then.
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cot...
A cot! I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right, then. I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll be treated to the finest food there.
Lovely.
Well, the stables in Semine are renowned. They might even let you mount one.
Tempting.
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will sure... Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important, the Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain? As in the castle caretaker?
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay...
Pay attention? How?
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A bathhouse?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! A companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favour. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's... Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard. I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the...
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow, and the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact details.
So, common theft. That's a bit... I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions, and now I'm reduced to this, helping to steal a book. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his... I asked them what's behind... Well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened, and just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand.
I can find some wine.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice clothes for yourself in that case. You don't look too terrible, but there's always room for improvement. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on, then.
About the things for the...
Yes.
I have a dress for you.
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck.
I have some perfume for you.
My God! It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in It brings back memories.
I brought you some...
And where is it?
That's all for now.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm glad Marika's back.
Good day.
Katarsal, what's up?
Jesus Christ, we pray.
How can I help?
What do you... I'd like to discuss the...
Well,
Satisfied?
we're nearly there. Aye. Thank you, and take care.
So what about the...
All's well that ends well.
I'll have a look at... Word about the pro...
Well,
You
must be from a poor... Aye, you... Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
What'll it be?
Show me your...
Oh, never mind then.
I hear you got a job...
I'd say so. You have come. You will help us, won't you? You already... The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What? Who wants to...
Jagalokos. Someone put a curse on my... At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horse...
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, and I'll tell you how. You know...
Some kind of moonshine?
No, not moonshine. It's a Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanos. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivode. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous, and then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivode, and only harm those. It must taste blood before the Voivode takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
What about my...
You would kill yourself?
Don't worry. I'll just cut myself a little. A few drops of blood won't kill me.
You mean well, Miromanos. But it doesn't work like that. The saber must take some... We can't ask that of you.
All right. Let's think of something else. I reckon she...
Devlale, if anyone found out, we already have more...
Well, so...
Recon. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts.
I don't know. I still don't like...
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want a job? You did, and we'll pay you well.
All right, then.
Mistores. Good choice. But first forge the saber, and do your best, so it serves the void. And here's your sewed water. Be sure not to splash it on...
I don't feel much like moving somehow. Careful!
feel quite hungry.
What have you found, boy?
When's the last time I ate something?
My God!
I'd like my horse bathed.
As you wish, but it will take...
What if I offered... It's just a horse wash. Do we have a...
More. That works for me.
Here you go then.
Now then. Here's your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Thing you hear, Henry?
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
I didn't expect that at all.
See? Folk could...
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him.
Knew him. Johnny was my right hand. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon.
Where can I...
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollo...
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off. To the bank of Rock Tower Pond, from what I've heard.
Why did you send him to a hut?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if any...
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the...
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon.
What's the gob like?
What can I tell you? He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody... But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms. Not being...
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. They have a fa... You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair... It would be dishonourable to kill someone.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill...
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain...
Well, I'm still not too sure about it. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender...
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider...
Watch where you go next time.
that weapon away. Are you trying to threaten me?
There you go.
About what happened at the big wheel? What's that? Stop a while, my good man. I'll be with you.
I don't have a lot.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's nothing for it but to perch here and...
What do you mean for your tree? But what's the...
In short, and now we're...
Why don't you just send...
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed. And don't stoke my...
Come on, then.
Let's see what you...
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. I'll sort you out nicely.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Show your stuff. Oof! Nice. Show what you're made of. You want to try me?
You're no match for me.
Show your stuff. Hey, fella, stop off for a...
I don't have a...
I hear nothing.
What do you mean for your tree? But what's the...
In short, and now...
What's your...
Me and...
Yeah, and spend it...
Whoa now, lad.
Why don't...
Vagrant, don't...
Come on, then.
Let's see what you...
You're no match for me.
Take that! Show what you're made
You
of.
can't take me.
We'll see about
You're a
that.
dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight! You want to try me?
You can't take me.
We'll see about that. You won't.
Thanks. Next time, keep your arms closer to you.
All right. That was a pretty good fight, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wound? No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well...
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't...
I'll help you, as a good Christian should.
God will repay you if you have some spare clothing. I'll take what you can give me. I'm not... Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll give you some money. Here you are. I'll find you some...
Thanks a lot. But the shoes... You know, at least then my...
I'll find you some... Here.
Oh, definitely. Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing!
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back, I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
You bloody thief! To hell with you!
Silly doggy.
Aye, that's right, good old pillory!
Greetings to you.
I apologise.
Filthy again.
I'll have a...
Let's talk about...
Do we have a deal?
You really won't...
finally a... Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
With some friends and this Dösel was causing a scene. Johann Wendt, willkommen! Was kann ich dir heute Morgen?
What do you...
Word about the...
Do you accept?
That's too much. Why? You'll convince... Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs. Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs. Next time I should use fresh herbs. It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs. If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Was möchtest du, mein...
What do you have? Let's talk about...
Ja, finally a good price. Sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. Sick 'em.
Good boy. You don't want to do that.
Mods! Oh, damn.
gods! Oh, damn.
Everyone! I'll kill you! Attack! Come and help us!
Look what I have for you.
You swine! Alert! To arms! I'm gonna bash your face in! Alert! To arms! I'll beat you to... piece of shit!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Bleeding, are we? Want me to get your ma?
Ah, fuck!
What's that? Stopredella. Shit! What bastard?
Aye, come here. Here you go. Take it.
Show me what you're made of then, you swine.
Gule sent it.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Ha ha!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. Enough! I give up!
Surrender. It's not worth it.
All right. I surrender.
Finally, you've come to your senses.
No? Then what the hell do you want from me?
You need to get out of here and never come back.
Why? Why would you let...
Thank Jules for that. He asked me to spare you. Unlike the rest of your mates.
That old git. So, Semin got to him after all. Well, it was to be expected. I knew there would come a time when we'd be standing on opposite... But for him to put a good word in for me like that...
Don't mention it. But I'll need your shield as proof.
Right, here you go.
And another thing. Jules told me he sent you to take a look around here. Did you find anything left over?
Unfortunately not. Everything of value was already gone. A few fellas were still searching the place.
Wait, you caught them then?
Aye. There was some sort of... One of my men followed them all the way to their camp. Here in the cliffs, over the pond.
Fine. That's enough for me. You can't show your face here in the region again.
God grant you health.
nicht. Musst das or not?
Hey, do you...
Hey.
Hey, do you want to raise...
Good evening. Do you need something?
About the thing
Yes.
I brought.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Good lad.
Good thing you spoke up. Bibrek told...
Because I am Mikolai, as a proper lover, but we are miss even Bibrek.
Bibrek?
Ignore...
What does that mean?
Ask our horses about that.
Oh, I can't speak.
A pity. They are almost as clever as people. What about you?
He's simply a...
That is how it should be. But not everyone...
All right, but how about these races?
Every challenger must first bow to Zamur. There is an...
I better not...
I will take...
As... So it all came...
And you're the big hero. If you ever need any...
God bless.
How you doing, Marika? The whole family honor thing is behind us.
Whether we go somewhere else or stay here, we will be forever remembering you as the Honorable Gajo.
Wow.
Do not be so much. You did more than anyone else. Your heart is in... For a while, and take a bath, for goodness sake.
You me.
Welcome back, Emma.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thanks to the herbs you... It will take some time. But I'll...
See you later. Good day.
Fine. Good dog. Good boy. Was möchtest du?
So what?
Marika returned.
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to discuss the...
Well, that's more like it. Masa Uma, I can agree. Pleasure doing bit.
I'll have a look at the web. I'd like to do something about that
Hey, you'll convince me. Masa Umatanto. Scheinen Dank. Mai bello del lascio di vesti.
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter. You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Where is it exactly?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trade.
No, just a plain old huckster. Wherever I can, huh? Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some back, so I peddle my wares around the country.
How?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Kut, but they still...
I'm curious.
Wares?
I'm not Han.
Yeah, right. And I'm King Sigismund. Of course. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better... We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the... You more than me, I reckon.
I have to get...
See you later, Han.
Yeah.
I just go to...
What do you have? I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with...
I want to exchange...
I will give you this.
I was thinking of a different amount.
Well, so I do. You can go now.
What's that you got?
You're not allowed here, you piece of shit! No, I'm done with this.
The gob was right. They really are the ones who ambushed me and Capon. These are our things. They must have seen our arrival from here. So this is the Dziwojenka. More like a regular woman. So this is the Dziwojenka's shack. Why would anyone live like this? All alone.
What is it, Mutt?
Good afternoon.
I took out the...
Well, and what about the,
I did what you asked.
Bloody hell, lad. You surprised me.
Surprised?
Aye. That you actually listened to me. It's hard to surprise an old goat like me. And you took his shield?
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
If it's all the same to you...
It's yours, Henry. I wanted to keep it as a reminder of the good times I had with Johnny.
Thanks.
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him.
God be with you, friend. My God, lad. Why?
Let's talk about...
You...
You don't have to... But it was one hell of a job.
Really? Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realised there wasn't any point resisting. What...
I had to kill him.
Why did you have to?
That fella wasn't keen on being arrested. The first thing he did was draw a hunting knife on me. I found this gear on him. He probably used it to make traps, and some tongs as well.
Look how well kitted out them poaching... Now see why he didn't want to just pack it in. He had a good thing going there. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us hunts. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up. You sent out a clear signal. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think of...
No, of course not.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing.
I need some...
What do you need, my...
What do you...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
What do you have for... Word about the
Do
you accept?
You won't convince me. Aye, you'll Thank you, and take care.
What do Let's talk...
Well, You see? Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. Praise.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Tatar Sal? What's up, Jungoshina?
What would you like this fine? I'll have a look.
Let's talk about the...
Wow.
What would you say to this?
That's not worth it. Finally, a reason. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Kai just more. Stop, Sal. Good day.
could go for something to eat now. Are you still sure? What about another? Damn! But don't. Here's that small. You with ya? You can't take me! Are you sure? What about... Damn! But don't forget the... Here's the... That's small. Be with ya. You can't take me!
Take that! No, you don't! There you go.
Hail. Are you sure? What about... Damn! But don't... Here's the... That's small. Be with ya. You're a dead man! You know that?
Shut the bullshit and fight! Fuck you! Fuck it out! No, you don't!
You can't take me!
You really kicked my ass.
You alright?
Here, you're...
And to you. God bless.
Greetings, how can...
Jesus Christ. So how's it going? Good. Anything new at the...
Not really.
Are you still all...
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on.
All right.
Here's the... Good.
Aye. Farewell.
Useless!
Oh, say, Henry. Here's your money.
God bless.
Good day to you.
I'd like to...
What are you interested?
I reckon you've got...
All right.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested in?
Show me if...
Great. You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Why do you work...
Well, anywhere else they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last He said...
And you see...
I see a coin, that's all I...
Take care.
Oh, good doggy, good boy.
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Don't mention it. I've had my fair share. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sounds like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this. You're very strange. You take their side, but they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I'm sorry here. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry, we drink.
Have you heard of Scallies?
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not...
So you have heard of it? You were...
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change path.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But...
And it will, for a long time. But one day... So come! Past is past. But now we have drink!
I'll drink to that.
Feneki!
Szereted?
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there.
What does it remind me of?
Wow, what a tongue! You make for great drink.
Where did you learn to speak our language?
Oh, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She have...
You've traveled a lot.
Much worse than war. For love.
Love?
That is... long story.
How'd you get on with those?
They sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws. No bad blood. Maybe... how do you say? On the other hand... Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall. Fall for love one of the women. Uje Yoshok.
Hagyj békén.
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understands.
And is she interested in...
How I know? I have own trouble with women.
Nah, I don't know.
Women always...
I have some experience with courting. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll...
Hallod! Henry Meg...
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele.
Jó van.
Quick!
Alright, just tell me.
Gyenyeru.
Gyenyeru? If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult.
Cut it!
Szóval ma megint iszunk.
Ilyen tempóval nem sokára már nem lesz mit.
Ezt mindig meg lehet oldani valahogy.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
I don't feel much like Servus. Tartuke Joe. Good day.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of Yas...
This fella?
That's right. You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I'm alright, mate.
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ.
Us? Drunk? We wouldn't...
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the... Spit it out.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He said you could go for a walk sometime. There's a lot of nice...
Well, he's right about. That's why we camped here. It's beautiful when the moon reflects in the water.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Long story short, he'd love to get to know you better.
Really? I always thought they were just the same. I had no idea.
So what do you say?
So, maybe... But... I don't know.
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Ricognaris.
Easy, mate.
Really?
Right.
Well, I will be...
So, where is it you are from?
Engem Yasaknak hívnak. És téged?
From Yasak? I never heard of such a place.
Nos, Nevererd. Gyönyörű név. Olyan szép, mint te.
I talked to that nomad woman.
So?
Well, it went smoothly with her. Then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up.
I see. So, we have something.
You can bet on...
This time we drink beer. Mick, cheers!
Good beer.
Right?
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow for...
Sigismund won't miss it too much.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of...
Kuttenberg? Is he planning...
He already did a long time ago. Now he is
What?
I do not know. I hope we gone when it happened. Anyway, that is not matter. Oh, you just have to drink through it.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate my...
Eleg, enough.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze.
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From...
After Scalix?
Yes, after Scally. Where the others went, I will never know.
What about...
No, not. My family make lots of travel. We ended up in Italy. In Milan, yes? I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin, he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of it. But that was the problem. Daughter, sister, was Julia. I fall in love, and not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice, and they use her to get hands on my...
These kind of stories...
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What?
Meg Mindig Fi. But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
It wasn't your fault.
There is saying, man can run away from anything. Minden LOL. Shit.
I'm afraid...
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink. I know one place uphill.
Fuck that. I've still got something...
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make it. Has ball. Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous.
Basszus, még az anyám is hiányzik, meg az asszony. Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők, félelmetesek. Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel. Szegénység és szegénység.
Szegénység.
Ja. Aj, de kéne segítség!
Aj, de kéne segítség!
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Kerekeink sílnak, grínaps.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave-ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
Bárki, akit elfelöltök és pokol.
I've been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
Well, I just want someone to love me.
You have noble ambitions. That is good. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest as orodat.
That dog? Dog? He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago.
Let's get out of this forest quick.
Még az anyám is hiányzik. Meg az asszonyaink. Bár a csehek sem megvetendőek. Vagyunk, akik vagyunk. Gyere, így áll velem.
Szóval te vagy az a Harry, igaz? Szóval te vagy az a... Menj el!
Sakra! Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, we bury dogs in the same grave. And some, they talk. That is big sign. After a big event like this, we must...
Ugh! That's damn... Oh, Christ! That's rank! Those woodcutters must brew it...
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk. Or is too strong for a hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer...
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink...
Really?
What? I can do anything...
Like what?
Above all, I dare say I'm the smartest person I know.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read.
I must say...
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff.
I think no.
And once, in Uzits, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and...
But we know a lot about that. Most of all...
I could pick you up like a...
Wait, no!
Get angry all you want. At the Rat Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against.
You are not exaggerating, even with dirt on their fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
I'm the best marksman.
Wait now. Everybody...
Aye? If you throw a hat up in the...
That...
One time, my lord took me hunting and bet me that I couldn't shoot more hares than him. Well, mostly because some of your friends caught him and... You want to see it?
No, it is good. We believe you. And I worry you maybe...
To sum up,
what
did you say?
Everyone good at something, but nobody good at...
You don't believe me?
Calm down.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already out.
Well, doesn't matter.
Oh, really? Swimming? Ask Mondia.
Oh, fossil.
I'll show you, Fossil Matt. You'll see. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who are you calling idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy gyűrűt! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back!
Henry! Be careful!
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Blonde.
Blonde. A blonde madman. One more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. Listen, how's life back in Hungary, anyway?
No, that depends on who you are.
Mit mond?
Tudni akar valamit magyar.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobbot.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. You ride days and days and nowhere.
Oh,
Come with us.
I can't. I still have work to...
When work finished then. Come to Kishkunfelej Haza and try our wine.
To kiss Kunda Hazel? Where?
Kishkunfelej Haza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. What do you actually think of Sig?
What I think is fuck him.
Yeah, fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes ki...
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again...
All right. We have one more.
All right.
Milyen fasz?
Ah, Franzba, Henry, you puke on my boot.
Oh, suck. It's your fault. You want to...
Apokalbavela. And I promise you something. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome.
What fucking Baratok? And what?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber...
Uruluk, Kolomeros.
Mi a fene?
Henry, beszéled a nő.
Mit mondasz? Tevez? Te beszélsz csehül?
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őrült.
No argue. I mean, ne vitatkozz. Inkább menjünk aludni.
I'd like to learn.
What are you interested?
I'm interested.
Great. Let's get.
I'd like to.
What is?
I hope.
Fine.
I'd like.
What are you?
I'm still
fine.